Do stuff with puzzles. This is the last Trackers Alliance thing, and then I think I probably get a really good item. Maybe a ship. Hopefully they give me a ship or something. Maybe the Mantis' ship.
No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? Any of this look familiar?
That looks awesome. That's me. Fuck, I look like a freak. This game is fucking weird. It's got some weird stuff going on. That was cool, whatever that was. Fucking trippy. I want this mission to be over. It's been a goddamn hour and a half or something like that. Let's go. And I got through the puzzles without guidance.
Oh, now, come on. You're okay. Take it easy. Do you know where you are? Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? Oh, but you do recognize where you are. The mantis is it? Oh, please, not this again. Now lay back and give yourself over to the... It's as easy. You're good, but you're too weak. It seems as though...
That's it. I'm done indulging you. I offered you mercy, and you refused my kindness. Whatever you are, whatever game you're playing at, it ends here. I am the only man. You like them. You are deceived. I'm sure that your leader said you leave someone alone. Can you really consider that? I don't remember agreeing to these rules. Do you? You know there's trackers of mine. But the truth is, if only you would. You've been dead. You will not. Or evaluate the time for talk.
Oh good, I'm done, I think. Thank God. It was just bearable. Just bearable. Almost fun, but mostly just bearable. It was well done, I just didn't like the puzzles. Come on, magazine. No. This place looks awesome, though. Like, oh, are they gonna give me a ship? I think they're gonna give me this ship. Fuck yeah.
Lost the last list, so let's try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Pylons have been running low on juice. Bay doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg.
This is really well done. The fucking detail and all the stuff that they did. My headphones are gonna die. I need to charge them. I don't see my iPods. Oh, they're there. So, I want to find this board. I love this keyboard. It's perfect. Fucking perfect. When these headphones die, I will plug in my iPods for a time. I think these are full, but I'm just going to charge them. Protocol, crowd control. Mag shear, mag pulse, mag shot, mag sniper. I like mag shear out of all of these. Crowd control. Legendary Tesla rifle. Oh good, it's a better mag shear than what I had. Cool. Lawful, staggering Tesla. Yeah, this thing's dope as fuck. I'm gonna soup it up too. Oh, look, it's a weapon workbench. Let's soup up the crowd control. Oh, we'll need to do this on my ship. That's okay. Fucking decorate. What do you mean decorate? Decorate. Oh, the Mansa Slayer workshop. Okay.
Oleg, diagnostic for turret 44239C.
44239-C. Status nominal. Secondary rotor is 12 years past its recommended replacement period. Additional comment. As encounter frequency has increased, perhaps it would be advisable to invest in higher grade armaments to decrease amount of needed replacements.
I get it, Oleg, but it's a no-go. I know you like the Mark IV. There's too many eyes on the...
Noted. Do you require another suture kit?
No, it's fine. Plus, scouters are good reminders. From now on, I'm shooting them all up with chems from the start, even if they're already out cold.
Reminders then. Would you like me to connect the cleanup?
Yeah. When you're done, come meet me inside. I've got some schematics to look over. Thanks, Oleg.
It's just like a Class A ship, I think. Yeah, it's not even that big. That's cool. I've never seen that posted before. The latest in our magnetic induction line. Oh. Starfield, I'm at the end of Bounty Fallen Hero. I'm in the Mantis's workshop in a ship called the Orchid. I'm wondering what other notable loot is here at the end of this quest. Oh, it's a Class A ship.
Hello. Return soon.
So there's a robot dog I'm supposed to be able to get. I don't know if it's gonna let me leave or what. Oh.
Recognition acknowledged. Acknowledged. I am open.
What do you mean permanent mechanical asset? Does he actually do something? He's not joining me when I talk to him.
Recognition. Greetings, Mantis. Awaiting user input.
Will he go along with Vasco and Delta?
Recognition. Greetings,
Or does he
Mantis.
take one of their slots?
Awaiting user input. Recognition. Greetings, Mantis.
So this is a smuggler ship, but it doesn't have a lot of space. It's good for moving a lot of contraband. Oh, I want my cushion here. Yeah, much better. Oh, keep banging my elbow.
Have my headset.
It's like Batman.
Oh, thank you. But our grav drives. What's helium-3? Helium-3? What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive. Class, please, do you have any extra? Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you? Is it a pirate? Pirates? What? A volunteer pilot? See? No. The driver said... Thank you so much. Class,
Just gave away 10 ship parts, huh? Ship looks cool.
I think I got them.
Too many schmackles.
science is strong and getting stronger by the day. I received confirmation in the system. If you would indulge me, I would be. Who did this mantis turn? Such a lapse in details leaves more questions than answers. I am no stranger to criticisms of the but for all our differences, of which there were many. As for this Ilyana, a wise view. Whatever one's view on whether the system we have is perfect or not, I commend you in bringing this your payment. Well earned. We can return to our work, and the ghosts of you have my gratitude. Always remember to collect. Certainly. It's largely after you've convinced your target to surrender. Registering them lets either local law enforcement. Yes, I won't go into the particulars, but I can see what you would ask, but not everyone in the Alliance feels it's more of a tradition. Our system works pretty well for us. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Good to see you again.
What do you request of me? If any of the information I've given you was wrong, it was probably entered.
Well, howdy, Tracker. So,
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you're able.
you've been busy. And I know you're formidable.
Remember, you're
Oh, I have Astra. Cool. Ooh, potatoes. Nice. $67 potatoes. I sent back up to 11 bill after buying 50 Tristans or whatever it was. Hello? Uh-huh.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but I favor ribs, actually. I'm a pork guy. I've come to understand more and more. Yeah, yeah, sausage is my main source of protein these days, and I don't mind ribs. Yeah, totally fine. Sure, yeah, anything sounds good. Thank you. Oh, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where are you right now? Are you at Costco? Oh. Oh, I do, okay. Oh, I was just curious. Well, if you're at Trader Joe's, you want to snag a bottle of wine, cheap bottle of wine. Red is fine, or Merlot. Yeah, whatever's cheap, like Charles Schwab or whatever. No, never mind. I changed my mind. Never mind. You're right. Oh, grocery outlet? Winco. Yeah. No, you don't have to go out of your way. I'm okay. Okay, well that works. Sure. No, let's pass. It's okay. No, I think I'm okay. I'm out of alcohol, so yeah, that's fine. No. All right, love you. Bye. These headphones are going to die. I need to charge them. So, I gotta get my cord. This cord. Oops, am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Keep chopping wood. Now, you. I would like to get in a Mac. Get in the Mac. Forward ship. I could move that. What I want to do is I want to change. First, I'm going to change headphones. Then I'm going to change fit. I'm going to do all this stuff. There we go. So, change headphones. Well, I don't know why, but I can't find this cord. Hi, kitty. These headphones like won't charge. Oh no, there we go. I saw you charge. Let's charge. Can't get these headphones to charge. Come on, damn it. Give me that green light. Hey, kitty. I'm coming. I can't get these headphones to fucking charge. Let's go. I'm coming. Ugh. Hi. Yeah. Hey. Come in. I'm gonna shut the door now. Yeah, it's good, kitty. It's good. Okay, headphones are charging. It's good. Pull my headphones. Cool, they turned on. No, don't they see? No. These settings are too high. I need to turn it down. Fucking annoying. Hey, sissy. You want to sit on my lap? Hello, beautiful lady. How are you? My cute little kitty. I love her so much. What would I ever do without you, kitty? I don't know what I'm going to do without you. Bumming me out, man. Knife. GP. Got some nice shotgun shells now. I have some spare shotgun shells that should go in a box for me to train them later. Or actually, let's do them now. Oh, we can move all this stuff if you want your pad, kitty. It's okay. There you go. You can have your pad. You know. Tissues for cleaning my camera lens. I'm gonna redo my camera. Now, I guess I will go looking for a train ride. Is there trains on this server? No, there's no trains on this server, huh? That's where is the outpost here? That guy's selling for 1,000 gold. That guy's selling a T3, which would save me some time now. 9 in stock, T3s. Wow. 3 vendors for... Well, hi, pretty kitty. Came back from the pad to come get some lap. Well, you can get it. Oh, purr, purr, purr. That's such a good kitty. Cute little kitty. She's such a cute little kitty. She's such a cute little kitty. Purr, 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 purr. Yeah, you having a love attack? You happy, kitty? Did you have a good time outside? It was a nice sunny day today. I mean, I guess I could buy a T3. Selling 750 gold egg for diesels. That's a good deal. Let's do that. Don't I have diesel? I'm fairly sure I pulled diesel out of junkyard. I can sell him that, yeah. Where's that diesel at? There you are. Okay, this guy wants diesel. Diesel. So, how do you... Oh, the other trade you are, yeah. Add sell for item filter. There we go. I'll take 1,500 eggs, yeah. Tight. Then go back and I'm looking for workbenches. Clear cell filter. I'll take a T3 for that price, yeah. Bye. I got a T3. I kind of wanted that scope, but I don't think I need it now. Okay. Okay, I bought a T3. I don't have to do shit. Fucking sweet. Let's go put it down somewhere. So I guess we'll put it down in there, right there, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, we have a T3, which is good. And I'd like to reach that. But I also don't care. A scope would be nice, but I also don't care. I want to... There we go, 34.96 gold. Let's see what other stuff there is. Get a jackhammer for that, but I don't really need one. Unfortunately. Okay, so... You know, I took a... Where did I take the... I took a balloon. I repaired it and took a balloon to... Where is the outpost on this map? Junkyard, airfield, dome, military, sulfur, bandit, abandoned, stone quarry, large fishing. But I don't see bandit or outpost on this map. And I wonder what the deal is with that. There's like no vendors. You can't do anything vendor-wise. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't think I see a city. No. If there was a city to go to, I would go to it, but there isn't. So... Got some progress here. I don't really know... what else I could do. Oh no, those are bait ones. Yeah, they are bait one. That sucks. Well... Ugh. Leopards are feasting. Drowsy Donald Trump is sleeping on the job. Leopard News Network.
I generate 100% of my income on my frugal, practical homestead. And I always have. Going on, well, I guess we're going on 7 years now. Ever since I was a little boy, I've had kind of an entrepreneurial spirit. I always knew I wanted to start a homestead. I knew I wanted to grow my own food. And I've always enjoyed creating my own sources of income. more recently, I'm finally revisiting my own business and improving it. I've been doing a lot of reading. I like to, I've read Naval Ravikant, Annie Duke, Tony Robbins, and most recently, The Effortless Business by Graham Cochran. And a lot of those authors were touching on things I already knew and things I was already evolving to figure out over the last 40 years. But they also each had a few gems of knowledge, and I'm going to tell you a couple of them that I found in this book. So first of all, something I knew real early is I did not like sales. I was forced basically into a sales position when I was younger. I just didn't have a lot of other options. And so I started this door-to-door sales position, and I didn't like it. It didn't feel good. Trying to sell junk to people that I didn't want to sell to them. And I learned right then and there that that's not for me. But slowly over time, I also learned that when I create a product that I really believe in, I'm passionate about, I enjoy it, it makes me happy, I don't have to sell that. If you actually create value for people and you present it to the ideal person, it just becomes the obvious next thing to do. And that's been my style of sales, if that's what you want to call it, is just being honest and trustworthy. And as I started to read Naval Ravikant and I was watching Graham Cochran on the internet, I started to see a correlation where he had what he calls kind of a trust-based sales. I think Naval might call it something similar, and I naturally called it that. I mean, I guess it's just, there's only so many things you can call it. And when you're just honestly trying to offer value to people, it's a lot easier. Anyhow, so I'm watching Graham Cochran on YouTube, and there's a point. You'll realize this when you're consuming content, you'll know if it's valuable or not. And there's a point where you realize, wow, this guy's really giving me a lot of value. And then you might start to look into them a little more, and you realize they've got a book for sale. I went on his website, and the book was like $40 out the door. That includes shipping, I believe. And it was just obvious. I had already gotten $40 of value from Graham, and I can tell you exactly how I got that. And it was then that I said, well, yeah, well, then I'm just going to buy the book. Because worst case is I already got $40 of value out of it, but I'll bet there's a couple pieces of valuable information I'll get out of there, and it'll be even more worth it. And that's what happened. And the video I was watching, he talked about the landing page on your website is really important. The headline is really important. And he talked about premise and promise. And I already subconsciously knew what my premise and promise were, but I hadn't really written it out and identified it clearly. And if you follow my channel, you may know recently I've been talking about this for years, but now I can really clearly say, start with the county, not the land. And that little simple thing tells people a really good way to avoid expensive mistakes and time wasted. If you start with the county, find a lenient county, then buy land within that county, knowing that it's already going to work, you're off to a way better start than a lot of people. So after I saw that and a few other things, I made note of it and I updated my website, and I really like it. And so the premise is start with the county, not the land. The promise is that it'll help you avoid timely mistakes and expensive, money. It'll help you avoid wasting time and money. And that's just the truth. And so that's just one of many different points I got from him. But then I bought the book. And when the book came in, I learned more about really zeroing in on exactly who my best customer is. I've always naturally done it to some extent, but Graham quantified it in a way that made it easy to really, really zero in. And I like not being performative on YouTube. I like being authentic. But he sums it up in an even better way to make me think of how do I want to put out content. And he makes it even easier to understand that you don't need a huge amount of people to follow you. And in fact, it can be more stressful, and you could actually create less income from having a huge following because it's not the right people following you for what you're trying to offer. It's getting windy out here. Anyway, I think, you know, I learned this from a lot of the books. I like to read. I have a lot of books. And oftentimes you'll read something and you're like, oh, I know that. I know that. Oh, I know that. Sometimes you just need someone to remind you what you already know. And other times you're going to pick up a few things that you didn't know. You may be aligned on a lot of things, but you'll get a couple aha moments that are worth it. And I often talk about creating income. Like I said, I've always created 100% of my income from the homestead. I'm not saying I'm rich, but it's worked. And the last 6 months, I've been looking more closely at my income now. I'm looking at my business. What's the most value I have to offer people? How do I package that in an authentic and honest way? And in addition to, Naval Ravikant's Almanac and this Graham Cochran, these are two of the best books that I think anyone who's an entrepreneur, who's running a business, who wants to earn all their income from their home or homestead, these are really valuable books that you should read. Especially if you don't like being super salesy. There's different types of sales, and this is more of a calm, honest way to provide value for people.
Incipient drone swarms don't have to be scary. They're drone sites inside a Podfin that can help you get some standings and some good ISK per hour if you want to get into the red waste. So if you want the best EVE guides and all your Podfin needs, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now, and we're going to be talking about the incipient drone swarms. We're in a triple boxing VedMac fit, but wait.
Laura, do I have to multi-box to do this?
No, you can bring your buddies. You can have a good time with it. Podfin is small gang paradise, and incipient drone swarms are one of the easiest sites you can do to get your stuff going, and it is in fact the main site we recommend to get your standings increased. Really, really quick, we're going to talk about this. There's a couple different factions at war in Podfin. Edencom is a high-sec focused faction that you can get standings with this. Triglavians live in Podfin, and there's other drifters and rogue drones, whatever the heck. So when you're in Podfin, rogue drones are going to shoot you no matter what. Drifters are going to shoot you no matter what. It is what it is. Triglavian faction standings have been changed the past couple years. We just covered in depth in our Triglavian standings video. You probably just watched that. Now you want to be able to fly incipient, so welcome in. Go watch that video if you want more standings. So if you want more standing stuff. Let's talk about incipients and how this helps you. These give you good standings in both Trig and Edencom. They give you decent ISK per hour, and they're very approachable. We're going to show you how to do them in triple boxing VedMax. In no way is this the only way to do this site. In fact, you can do this solo in a Dracovic and Albattle cruiser. You can do these in T3 cruisers. You can do these in Kikis. You can do these in frigates. You can do these in a lot. What we're going to do in the description below is we're going to feature one alpha-friendly triple character fits. All of your buddies can get in there, 3 of you, or you can triple box it. We're going to have this VedMac fit. We're also going to have the Dracovic fit that we used the other day on stream that was very effective. It was so overtuned that it was easy. So the VedMac fits, you really can do it in. Sorry, the Dracovic fits are overtuned for the incipients, and they're really meant for torpids. I want to explain something to y'all. When you're in Podfin, there's 2 sites that are common. Let's open up the opportunity tabs. You got the incipient drone swarms that are the easy ones, the ones we're covering in this video. There's also the torpid sleeper hives, much harder. You have a decision to make before you make incipients, before you make a fit for these. Either you make fits for just incipient drone swarms, or you make a fit that can do both incipient drone swarms and torpid sleeper hives. Why? Sometimes you'll find one, look, there's an incipient in the system. We flew around on stream. We had to fly around for 45 minutes before we found an incipient drone system, but we were finding torpid sleeper hives left and right. If you fit your stuff to be able to do both sites, it'll go well with you and you'll make more consistent ISK per hour. And as a point, the torpid sleeper hives are way more ISK per hour as well than the incipients. It's similar standings, but the torpid sleeper hives are their better sites. So go watch our dedicated torpid sleeper hive video.
Say that 5 times fast.
If you want that. This video is just about the incipient drone swarm. Let's talk about how this works. With that said, we've overtuned this triple VedMac fit to be able to do both incipient and torpid sites. Let's talk about this. I want to talk about the fit in terms of how I like to multi-box. You can change this out if you're with your buddies, okay? One of the VedMacs is going to mainline a data analyzer, just one of them. Why that is because at the end of the site, there's a can you can hack to get way more ISK every single site. It takes maybe a couple seconds. You don't need the extra mid slot when you're multi-boxing or if you're with your boys. So just have one of your VedMacs is going to have a mainlined data analyzer. The other 2 VedMacs are going to mainline scrams.
Or I thought this was a PvE site.
Welcome to Pochfin. You have to be ready to PvP. You need to mainline the warp scram because it is the best defense is good offense. You don't need the extra mid, and if you get hopped on, you want to be ready. You want to be ready to be able to have something to lock down people and get it done. So 2 of your other VedMacs can run warp scrams. If one of you want to run a scram and the other one wants to run a web or a tracking computer, this slot's kind of free. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Okay, so let's talk about this now. We are going to be doing spider tanking. We're going to have one VedMac, and my pen tool is back, but it's still kind of not working. So tell you what, I'm going to open up our new drawing tool, and we're going to show you what's what. What we're going to do is each VedMac, let's make it red to be nice and topical. Each VedMac is going to spider tank each other. How the sleepers do it is they will all decide to target one, okay? Then they will swap to another one. What you need to do is be ready to remote rep the person taking the damage, okay? So 2 of the VedMacs are going to remote rep something. Then when there's target swapping, you're going to have the other 2 VedMacs going there. No localized heals. Typically how we do this is 2 remote reps are always on. And even though it says like not cap stable because that micro warp drive's on, with this 30 minutes, that's cap stable. With this on, it's 2 minutes. That's fine because you don't normally keep these on forever. Oh, also we have the scram on. 2 minutes, still fine, is what it is. You're going to have each VedMac is going to be using 2 heals at all times on the person taking damage. The ancillary repper is an oh crap button. The VedMacs don't have a ton of buffer. They don't have a ton of buffer, and you might, especially when you're multi-boxing, we had it happen today, where we were like, all of a sudden, like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Why is, this guy half health?
Well, you have this ancillary heal to snap heal, get him back up, and you're pretty stable with even 4 heals makes you stable enough. Okay, so we were able to fight battleships and still take out the sleepers. It was very simple, easy enough. We weren't worried about it. Okay, so that's what the heals are for. You're going to be using heavy entropics. You're going to stay in Mystic for most of the time. Tetrion ammo is for frigates and is close up. Good DPS, but it's 21k away. It has the best tracking. Occult is for the battleships. How the incipients work, how the whole site works, is there's going to be a central pylon at the middle of this, okay? A big, like, rogue drone maker machine, okay? That's just this nasty freaking thing, right? And there's going to be a bunch of little frigates surrounding it. And then all of a sudden, there's going to be a boss at the end. The battleship, you're going to swap to Occult. The rest of these, you can use Mystic or Tetrion, whatever you're comfortable with. It is what it is. You're going to do more damage with the Tetrion, so consider doing that instead of the Mystic. So the Mason ammo is in there too. It's just the longest range ammo you got. We almost never use it. It's there for PvP purposes just in case. So micro warp drive is just to catch up if needed. I almost never use them in these sites. And there is some newt pressure in the torpid sites. Not so much in the incipients, but you're going to use these mainly for the torpids. Remember, we're over-tooled for the incipients, so you can do both. Then you have a reactor control unit to fit everything to make sure it's good, some extra tank in the lows, and a single entropic radiation sink. You really need some of that extra tank to be able to fit stuff. So the fit is really simple. I'm going to give you something you can do to make your life a little bit easier. You can use Valkyries and Warriors on your drones. Valkyries are mid. You want to use your drone balls. All three of you, there's not a lot of drone hate in the Incipients and in the Torpids. So if you're multi-boxing, you're going to see us use all three accounts, assist the main, and then all of 15 drones pump. You can use the Valkyries. What I use, especially recently, are the new Huntsmans. These are the hybrid DPS and web drones. Not a problem. It really helps your application, especially on the frigates. And they are expensive. They're 32 million apiece. This is going to increase the cost of it by 165-ish million. If you can't afford that, it's fine. Just use Valkyries. Don't worry about it. But
Laura, why not use the target painters or any of the other stuff?
Yeah, because the web is really good with the disintegrators. You're going to find a chat, and this is my note for y'all. I would try to buy these. The lows, mids, and heavies. These aren't just for mediums. There's light, mid, and heavies. These are going to be some of the best drones for a long time. This is opening up a lot of different avenues. We don't need to mainline a web anymore because the drones just do it. So it's fantastic. Don't even get me started if one of your boys has web drone squad, the other boy has target painting drone squad, the other one has tracking disruptor squad. See what I'm saying? It really, you can start unraveling this and having just E-War all the time. It sounds good to me. So, but they're expensive. Do with it what you want. I'm not your dad. Thank you very much. So these fits are for the incipient drone sites. We're going to have an alpha-friendly fit for you. We're also going to have this Vedmak fit, and we're going to have a Dracovic fit for you that is way overtooled for incipients, but is very good at torpids, makes them easy. So those fits will be in the description for you, totally free. It takes 2 clicks. Instead of me talking about how to do it, let's show you how to take it in space right now. Let's see how it fares right now. All right, we're heading into an incipient drone swarm with triple box Vedmax. These are also able to do torpids. We talked about why at the start of this video. Let's show you how to do these. These are going to be very simple. Make sure you have Mystic ammo loaded in when you're doing Vedmax. We love using the trig ships in Pochven because we do not get the negative bonuses of liminality. You can see we get a bonus to armor reps. I don't think, is my blurring covering this? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you don't see it because it's blurry. That is what it is. All right, we are here. The first thing we are going to do, where the heck are these drones, is we're going to lock up everything. So we're going to start keeping, we're going to set our alts to keeping our main at range. And then before we do anything else, we're going to lock up all of our friends. We're going to make sure that we're locking everything down. And then once we have those guys locked up and ready to go, we're going to start doing things. Now we just lock up as many drones as possible. So Loru Boy is taking most of the damage, so we start doing this. And we just start throwing stuff out. Just start throwing stuff out. Once you have the remote rep chain ready to go, you're going to start locking up everything else. You just want to survive stuff. Now, we could and probably should use Tetrion ammo. I'll just swap to that now just to showcase it to y'all. Because Tetrion ammo is a closer range ammo that is the best tracking for trig ships. And it just makes it much easier to hit these things. The next thing you're going to do with your alts is you're going to get your drones out. And you're going to set them to assist your main. You're going to right-click them in space and press assist. I'm going to show you right here. You right-click, assist, main. Okay, that's how to do it. So now that that's happening, the only other thing you have to do is you want to make sure that your drones are fighting, and you want to make sure that your mob, that your alt is spooling up on stuff. So we are using the Huntsman drones here. This is the new. You also want to make sure you're continuously Tengu, huh? Tengu, huh? All right, that's ours. Good. We're good. We're good. That's one of our friends keeping us safe. We're using the new drones. You do not have to. I can tell you that they help a ton. You can use just normal Tech 2 drones, or I recommend faction drones because they do much better. Much better. You can. I like them because the web does really great stuff. So we got the Overmind, it did spawn. So what we're going to do, this is the big battleship. Okay, this is the big battleship. And we do see a target swap coming in. They're now hitting this guy. We're going to kill these last couple, and we're going to swap, once this gun is done, we're going to switch to occult ammo on our alts. And we're going to go towards, it looks like you are now taking damage. Very nice. Make sure that you are the one getting it. And we're going to use occult ammo on the Overmind. Make sure we have occult ammo on and swap to occult. And we're going to hit this Overmind with occult ammo. Occult ammo is the battleship tier ammo. You want to make sure, and we're getting, now they're target swapping to me. So we have to make sure that we are ready to go with that. You want to look at, if all of a sudden your main takes a ton of E-War, that means they're target swapping to you. That means they're target swapping to your main. So you just want to be aware of that. Okay, so. And we're remote repping me even though we're not even close to...
It's like spinning plates and I have no interest in it. It's like spinning plates and I have no interest in it. I want the rep that he gets.
The asteroid is depleted. Warp drive active.
I'm removing all right.
Armor yet, so I don't even know if I have to remote rep right now. I'm going to turn off all my remote reps just because everything's big chilling. Everything's fine. We're keeping him at range just to maximize our DPS here. You want to do these fast. You want to do these fast because you want to be able to go do the torpid sites as well. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this Overmind interrupter. Look at this thing. If it looks like an Abaddon, it is. Just getting ripped apart by the inside piece by piece. Let's put just like a little bit of armor repping on this just to round him out, you know. Just put one armor repper on this guy to call it a day. Okay, look at this guy getting ripped apart, Chad. Look at him! Look at him getting taken down, baby! Bring him down! Bring him down! All of the drones, all of the occult ammo. We are now doing 542 DPS times 3. Okay, so we're doing, this is Tengu friendly for sure, for sure. You can't do one, gotta have multiples. Okay, gotta have multiples. All right, so let's bring them back. I believe all of the rogue drones will now leave. Is that right? Yep, all of the rogue drones are leaving. The next thing you want to do is obviously we're going to hack this can. We're going to make sure everything... What do you do post-site? You swap everything back to Mystic. You make sure everybody is nice and topped up. I see a little bit of remote repping being needed there. Just everybody get nice and topped up. Drones are in, okay? Everybody has Mystic ammo, and we're going to hack this can. So before we hack this can, let me show you what we get. So we get 9 million ISK with... it's like 10 million with my corp taxes per character. So that's, and you do these in what, 5 minutes, right? So
I've got 1/6 of his money.
9 million S per character. That's 27 million. So let's call it 10 million. Then we're going to hack this can. Let's do a D-scan first. The torpids are going to give you 27 million ISK per character. The incipients give you only 9 million ISK per. So you can see why at the start of this video we were talking about how when you're running these sites, you do not want to just do incipients necessarily. You want to also do torpids because they just have a lot more money. It sucks. Let's just hit this. It's fine. Triple click. We have to go this way, I think. Let's try that. And you get way more money if you're able to do both. You can just do incipients. That's not a problem. But if you are also kitted for torpids, it'll go well with you. So 5. So is it over here? 1. It might be like, let's cut this in half. I might be failing this hack. I'm having no problems with hacking yesterday and today. I'm having a ton of problems. We might fail this hack. Hack successful. Good. I was going to say we were literally 1 click away. Another 18 million ISK in red loot from doing this. So you get 9 million per character. Okay. 9. Let's pulse our micro warp drives in a direction while I just talk to y'all really quick. We get 9 million per character and then an 18 million ISK in red loot from just one incipient drone swarm. You've seen how approachable this is with trig ships, and really, you don't have to use Vedmax. You don't have to use Vedmax for this. You can use other ships. We're going to have a couple different fits for you in the description. Alpha-friendly fits and trig fits for you to be able to go. Remember, you want to prioritize trig ships in Pochven because they don't get the negative benefits. If you want more Pochven guides, all the things you need to master the Red Wastes, that's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Well, I've brought back a fan favorite for Capsuleer Day. We had a great time with the Mechable and other faction destroyers to go do the Warpath sites, both the grid and the complex sites, both. Yeah, you can do both of them with this at easy stuff, easiest per hour. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and
after family dinner, I will go and do the event.
Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now.
Probably with a faction destroyer.
We took the Mechable into a complex, which is normally just for frigates. We were able to push through it. Yes, it does work in the complex. We took a Mechable into the Warpath grid as well. You're going to see a full run at the end of this video. And we're able to do 2 out of the 3 with ease. Let's talk about this and talk about how to find these. So before I go any further, we put out a ton of fits over on our YouTube for alphas, omegas, a lot. And now, as of the recording of this video, we also have fits in the game. Thank you to what used to be CCP Games is now Fenris Creations, if you don't know what the heck that is.
Laura, what did you say?
Yeah, CCP Games rebranded. Go check it out. It's huge, massive news. We put out a full video on it. Go check it out on the YouTube with the full details outside the scope of this video. Thank you. I almost said CCP Games again. It's going to take some time to remember. Thank you, FC Fenris Creations, for adding in our Alpha Warpath fits, 1 for each empire. Thank you for that. In the game, I love that. Fit for Capsuleer Day, provided by Eve partner Laura Mirth. That's me. Thank you for that. We have other fits that are Omega focused, that are Navy Destroyer, Navy Cruiser, and Heavy Assault Cruiser for you. Go check out the fits in the description. You'll be able to find each and every one of them in the description. We provide the links for you totally free. Easy peasy. Before we talk about those fits, how do you find these sites? Where you can open up the Opportunities tab. We start every video with this because it's important. Alt-J, Opportunity tab. Go to Capsuleer Day, and then from there you're going to find these. And you can right-click, add waypoint, right-click, add waypoint, whatever, and make sure that you keep navigating. Caldari space is very condensed. There's a lot of these, a lot of people, a lot of competition around Caldari space, so go somewhere else if you want those kind of things. So Warpath complexes are typically just for frigates. We were able to take a Mechable inside and progress the bar. I don't know if that's a bug or not, because it says complex can only be secured by frigates, but the Mechable was just fine. I don't know. We were able to do the grid also with the Mechable. So any of the fits here, try them in the complex. If they nerf it or something, if they fix it, I don't know. Go take these into the grid and you'll have a good time with it. So enemy empire forces and mercenary forces can only be secured by Tech 2 cruisers and smaller. So you'll be able to use all the stuff that we take here. If you can't go do a complex, go do grids. You'll be able to do 2 out of 3 of them with the Mechable. So let's actually start with this fit. Oh, before we go to the fits, I'm going to talk about how to do the sites as well. Okay, so the complex is 1 circle and enemy mobs will spawn and you have to kill these, and there's an elite enemy mob that does a lot of damage and you have to out-tank them. And then once you kill these guys, the timer will progress. Once the timer is at 100% in the complex, a loot container will spawn in the middle. You have to go get that in the complex. In the grid, there's 3 bubbles, and you have 3 warpables you can warp back and forth to, and you have to try to balance which ones you want to do. If you're taking destroyers, I recommend you prioritize 2 of them and not 3 of them. If you have buddies, yeah, go to 1 person at each and you'll be just fine. So when all of these are marked as complete, a 4th warpable is going to spawn where the loot container is, and that's where you have to go to get the loot. Avoid ninja looting, chat. You can be ninja looted. Be fast. It's something the Mechable excels at because of its quick warp speed and quick align time. It's actually one of the reasons we're using this ship. Let's finally talk about the fit of the Mechable here. First things first, this fit is a passive shield tank fit, and we've got it up to 75 active defense. You're going to have a little bit higher when you use, let me make sure that we're using the right one here. In the fit in the description that you're going to have, you're going to also be using a gnome shield operator to be operation to get 2% more shield recharge rate. That's a big deal. You're going to see us fight 2 elite mercenaries at once, and we're going to win. We have to overheat everything. That 2% implant is going to help you even more to be able to make sure that you win, spend a little bit more money to make money. We try to keep the cost of all these fits under about 200 million, so you'll still be able to do it, roughly speaking. So we've got a cheeky rocket launcher in there, goes out to 10K with the faction ammo. And then hail, load hail, never fail. We're doing about 400 DPS with the Mechable. With the auto targeting system off, we never turned it on. We never needed to. You are cap stable. It's great. Now we've got a triple purgers in the rigs. And we've got a, actually, I have to mess with this fit because I have changed it slightly from the start of the stream. So the fit in the description will be updated. We have double power relays in the lows and an EM reinforcer in the rigs. We're still at 75, a little bit of finagling. We're still at 75 HP a second. We needed that EM resist against these mobs. My goodness, you need EM for these mobs. You really need it. So we sacrificed a little bit of stuff there. We didn't need the damage control. We put on the double power relay instead, and we're good to go. The win condition of this fit is overheating the multi-spectrum shield hardener and overheating your guns. It's one of the only things you can do to minimize the damage coming in. You go from 29% up to 35%. So you take another 5% less damage. That's a lot with all things considered. Let's talk about passive shield tank for just a sec. When you look at your shield, okay, you've got 3 stages basically of shield. In this section, full to like 75%, you have meh resistance. In this section, you're going to have a lot more shield HP resistance, shield HP recovery, excuse me. In this section, you're going to have a lot of shield HP recovery. So don't freak out if you're going down to a quarter health, just to make sure you're overheating your stuff and have a good time with it. So you can overheat your guns as well. So you can't use hard shells. You can't use any of the active shield tanks with passive stuff. That's not how it works. Don't freak out. Trust the process. You're going to see us tank. You're going to see us at the end of this video tank 2 of the elite mercenaries at once. If you die to one of these, you probably piloted your ship wrong. So go watch the video at the end. You'll have a good time with it. So,
Laura, what if I don't like passive tanks? What if I want to be more active? What if I like lasers?
Well, you can use our Kikimora, ladies and gentlemen, right here. The Kikimora here with occult ammo, with tracking speed on. You're gonna, and this is a festival launcher, so you can have some good times. Okay, we have some armor repping. You do 700 DPS. Now it does take some time to spool up, but you're gonna fly through this. Now the mid range here is about 350, 400 DPS. You're still gonna kill mobs relatively quick, and you're going to be able to zip around with the afterburner. Sub 4 align time, good tracking, good heals, good tank. You're going to be able to armor tank all the stuff. We have nano pump and thermal in here to make sure we pump everything above 70%. You're going to have an easy time tanking stuff. This is another brain dead fit. You can just keep something at range, poke them, have a good time with it.
Laura, it's not cap stable.
15 minutes is cap stable. Anything longer than 5 minutes is cap stable in my book. Thank you very much. Okay, we do have some consumables. I'll make sure there's some consumables in here for you when you get it. Some paste, so you can make sure to overheat things and have a good time with them. Okay. The next fit is a weaker fit. It's weaker, but it's one of those fits I think I have to showcase to you because I actually, as a call of mine to CCP Games, we need a Mamba buff. This ship kind of sucks. It's so tight. Everything's compact. Most of it's compact. It's just not a great fit. It doesn't feel great to fly. The Gila, which we're going to talk about in just a sec, feels really good to fly. This ship, it just needs a buff in my opinion. So you do 400 DPS. Our drones, even with drone damage amps on here, is doing way less. And I just don't necessarily want to put missile DPS on this. I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. And if the fit in the description, sorry, it's FC, not CCP Games. Maybe I should just slap some missile stuff on here, but even then, it just doesn't feel good to fly. I don't love how the ship feels. I'm including it so that if you guys and gals have missile and drone stuff, you can fly it. So we do another 50 DPS, but we've like increased the cost, whatever. So do what you want. We have rockets on here. If you are having problems with range, you can fit flight time faction ammo instead. It's been a long day, chat. Thank you for that. So it still can tank stuff, still can heal stuff up. It's not as cap stable, so you're going to have to keep this off sometimes. You have good tank. You're sub 5 align. It's just okay. So I'm including this ship in case y'all have missile and drone skills. I like to include a wide variety of fits for y'all in the descriptions. That way, no matter your walk of life, you can still do the Capsuleer Day event in faction stuff. This ship is weak. The next ship ain't. His big brother, the Gila,
Laura, I thought you were talking about destroyers.
Yeah, surprise. I got another fit for you. This ship is just a workhorse. No matter what you do, you're not going to die in the Gila. If you die in this ship to these sites, you have piloted incorrectly. This ship, absolutely, 700 DPS, almost as much as our Cerberus. Better tank, great active shield. Shield boost 30 HP a second. Good drones, and only 40 million ISK more than the Mechable and the similar things. Literal skill issue, okay? And it does have a sub-6 align time. So it's not going to be able to align out as fast, but that's okay. You're going to be able to fly the ship in space and chew through these sites, get through that reward track. The only reason my reward track is not higher is because I've been preparing a lot for FanFest offline. Okay, so we finally got our goodies here. We finally got our metamorphosis. I'll see if I can do more of this before FanFest. We'll have a good time with it. So instead of talking about just the fits, let's show you how to fly these. Let's show you how to win this Capsuleer Day, make a good amount of ISK per hour using these fits. Let's show you how these go in space right now. The thing I really liked about the ship in the Crimson Harvest was just the sheer amount. It's just so brain dead. You know, if you have a site that it works for, it just works. So the big question for the Mechable is, can it tank the faction mercenaries that are going to be spawning on these sites? So good. So this is not done. So let's go right for these nerds. And we're going to be keeping these guys at range almost all the time. So this is actually where this ship kind of is, we'll see, because I have to go around this building here and then I can't do anything. So it's an E&I, so we're going to take a ton of damage. So you might need, because we kind of messed up the start, let's just overheat our multi-spectrum here at the start just to see, because it is the main way we stop the incoming damage. It's like one of the only ways we can do this. And we are going to try to keep him at range and keep the angular velocity as low as possible. And you do want paste with this fit. That's something that, oh good, I have it. See, normally I forget the paste. So we can stop the overheating now. Looks like we're good to go. We didn't even lose a quarter of our health. Guys, we didn't even lose a quarter of our HP. Come on, bro. We fought the ENI, which is a DPS machine. We didn't lose anything. We can repair this while we wait. Come on, this is working. The thing you have to do with this Warpath grid, you have to be close to this thing. You got to be like basically right on top of it, because if you get too far away, then you're not going to be able to get within your optimals, and you want to be within 12 for the hail to do big damage. Okay, so 215 on this. We're going to try to finish off one of these before we do anything else. Keep descanning. Keep descanning. Still contested. We're probably going to let this finish. And, ooh, some mobs just warped in. I was about to say, let's let this finish, but never mind. I'm pressing and holding E and keeping it range. This is going to minimize our angular velocity against these mobs and is going to maximize the damage we do. It also maximizes the damage we do to them, but who cares? Sorry, they do to us. It's both. All right, so now we see that Beta is being captured. Now we're only going to go for 2 sites in a destroyer. What we're going to do is we're going to align to Beta, and we're going to see how low it can get before we land. We're going to try to warp over at like 30, and then just finish out Alpha, and then go for Gamma instead. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pre-align to Beta just for now, and then in case the elite mob spawns, I'm just going to stop ship here because I don't want to get too far outside of optimals. We're in a destroyer. We're not going to try to push. That was the video we put out today, was a Omega video that featured a bunch of assault cruisers. So if the elite mob does not spawn, we might actually be able to go defend Beta in time. So I am going to go align to it. Let's see. We got 3 more, 2 more, 1 more, and warp. We've now, Alpha is secured. We're pre-aligned to Beta. Let's go try to make sure this one does not finish. Very good. We're going to go right for the MOA first. We're going to try to get within range of this nerd because nothing else matters. And we're really paying attention to his speed here. He's going about 200. We are going to be able to catch up to him. I'm going to overheat this right now, though, because I'm worried a little bit about, because we landed far from him, we have to kind of deal with it. So and look, we're already down to a quarter health. So let's overheat. Now, how passive shield works, you regen more in the back half. So you're going to lose the first quarter of your health very fast, but then you're going to start getting it back very soon. So see how we're already at half? Let's do some big damage because we want to, if we ever land in a suboptimal position, this might be what you just have to do to punch through all the things coming here. So we don't want to burn out our guns. So let's just kind of pay attention. And there we go, chat. Perfect. So let's go. We took a little, oh, there's a second one. Oh my God, there's another one. We have to go for him right now. We have to go for him. There's another one right now, dude. Okay, we have to like We have to try to overheat these as well. We have to really try to overheat these. And let's try to orbit them at like 25, get a little bit, and we're webbed too, so we're actually screwed. So this might be it, chat. This is literally all or nothing right now. We have to make sure we don't burn out our guns. 34%, 34%, a little bit more on this. We're tanking this really well, all things considered. Let's not burn out the guns. Let's not burn out the guns. A back-to-back elite mercenary. If there was ever a showcase of the power that is this fit, this is it. We're going to keep this overheated a little bit more. It's only at 15% damage. We've turned off the overheat on our guns. If there was ever a showcase of how this fit is a powerhouse, this is it. Back-to-back, absolute big elite mercenaries. Let's turn off the overheat on this so we don't try to burn anything else down to about a quarter health. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, a huge test with the two elites. We're going to have to feature this one just to show people what's up. And Gamma's gone. I'm not caring about Gamma anymore. We're not risking this. We are not warping in to back-to-back elites in Gamma as well. Gamma's done. We're not going to go after Gamma at all. Now, we are in a bit of a trouble. We're in some Barney rubble because we have to get around this and we have to make sure that our modules are repaired before we get the next round, because if we have back-to-back elite mobs again, we're not gonna make it. That was very, we only really survived there because of the stuff. So let's just pause everything. Let's repair all the modules, and now our shield held. Wow, lost it. Sure, that's fine. That is what it is. So we're repping everything, and we're good for a little bit of time. We're gonna get two of these. We're in Barney, it's small Barney rubble in it. It's all Barney rubble. That's right, champ. That's exactly correct. So we did get to repair our modules. This is still repping. And look, we're back up to full health. That was such a showcase of the power of the Mechable. We would have died if we didn't edit this fit at the start of today's stream. We would have died. 1,000% we would have died. Down to armor at most. Yeah, we didn't even get into armor. Now we don't have a damage control anymore. Overheating this, I really would like to figure out how to fit an enduring multi-spectrum, but that's fine. I'm not gonna heat this. I won't heat. Let's do a test. No heat on the elite ENI. Let's see how much damage we take. Down to about half. I don't want to heat. I just want to kind of see how this holds against a single elite mob. Is there another one? Oh, phew. I panicked for a sec, chat. 0 angular velocity right now. Look, not even close. Down to half, but once you're at half, we've stabilized at 50% shield. Incredible stuff. We didn't even need to heat. It'll hold. We didn't even need to heat. Man. Didn't even know you could get two elites. Yeah, I didn't know either, but it was a good showcase of this fit. So one of the ways you can fly the ship is you can start keeping it range once these ships are down to like low armor hull. You know, Warling, it's good to see you, brother. Warling, we got two elites in a defense grid with the Mechable, and we survived. We had to heat everything, but we survived. We did it. It was a good time. So nice. Yeah. Passive shield tank Mechable. So the Mechable, chat, we just did a defense grid with really no problems in a destroyer. And sure, we couldn't do 3 of them, but we did do 2 of them. So the investment is way less. So I'm A-okay with just doing 2 of them in a destroyer. This was great. And you can do it with other fits. You can do it with the Mechable. You can do it with other things. This was pretty sick. So, and the ISK per hour, I don't remember how much these go for. It looks like they're going, this is about 30 million ISK, and this is like 9 million. And we got about half of that. So what is that? 5 million and 15 million. So in like 20 minutes, you can get like 30 to 40 million ISK. So this is something like, call it like 60 to 80 million ISK an hour, depending on what's up, if you're solo. But this site is not just for you. Bring some buddies. Bring some buddies and swap the loot. So you can get all 3 of these. This is not, or multi-box them, which by the way, we'll have multi-box guides coming out right here in our 2026 Capsule Year Day guide. So check that out right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much.
I love that. Boom, home. Oh, good, I got a level. Please tell me I have enough for... Oh, I have to go another level. So annoying. Oh, it's going to take forever. Let's just go run another monument. Maybe I'll go to the Sweet Factory. Yeah. Ride the bike down the road, maybe. I need to make storage. So I will. Insufficient materials. Oops, oops. Continue, please. Why is me a Fantasy Star Online?
Is depleted.
There's the latency I want. Oh man, I haven't seen an ammo machine in so long. I don't really understand that. Fuck is that? I like the sound effects in this one. It sounds better than usual. See the blood like squish all over the side. I like this game. For $30, I think it was a really good deal. I like the action more than, I like the action more than Borderlands, Tiny Tina Wonderlands. And it definitely breaks the pacing. Oops. He was awesome, the badass psycho. That was awesome. Tell me there's like a machine here. Is there a machine here? Capture this location. Okay. Reminds me of Elden Ring a little bit. There's something to with Elden Ring. I love the combat in this game. Oh, okay. That guy flew way over there. Yep, I killed him. I like knife fighting in this game. It's fun because it like auto aims and stuff. Melee's like really bloody and violent, like you said. Oh, badass mangler, what the fuck? Nice, level up. I love the combat in this game. You can see there's machines inside there, but I can't capture it. I don't know why. What do I do? Maybe there's something to do with that. Find data pad. Borderlands 4, safe house, someday rise, find the data pad. Where is it? Ah. What other stuff can I do? Yay, finally access to a fucking machine, I think. That's cool looking. Orbital descent and all this. I'll turn on the voice, I guess, because there's probably some stuff I'm missing because of it. I don't usually like the voice in these games. It's really annoying. That's funny. The whole time there's like a big giant cave at the back. Could I have just dropped down? Yeah, I probably could have. Huh? Well, now I know. Ah, machine, thank God.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now. I used to have one just like this. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet.
Don't try anything.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
Oh, I see. I didn't really understand what I was looking at, but I do now.
How was it? I got the sales for what ails you. No take back. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
Armor shield with
You and your
315.
wallet are welcome.
What am I currently wearing? 612 shield. This one's 315. I mean, 612 is worth 378, but this thing. Oh, when it's you get 20% damage reduction, anyways. Okay, never mind. That's a better shield, yes. So equip, yeah.
Anytime.
Learning how to like look at the items in this game. I like Borderlands 4. I'm very glad I bought it. It was a leap of faith to spend $30 on it. The games have been so fucking shaky, but I believe in this title. Actually, I'm enjoying it about as much as I did Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Probably more because it has like a mount and it's far more geared towards WoW players, I think, than your average game. So I pulled a new sniper, and this sniper is not, does not make me happy. Yeah, this sniper is nice, but yeah, this guy's 131, 140 off-fire shotgun. Actually, enables a third. I think they're right. Enables a third barrel, increasing fire rate. Alt-fire. Okay. Let's try the action on it.
Important, but also.
That's a shotgun, a sniper rifle, and a pistol. Let's test the action on the sniper rifle. I'm gonna shoot at this lamp here. Ooh, I like this scope more instantly. Full auto. Triple barrel. I like it. We're gonna keep it. So, sell the other one.
pretty, yes?
129. The one I'm currently using is 105. No. 131. This one's better. This one I have. Okay, sell these things.
Just scratch. You drive a hard bargain.
Heavy gun. It's a heavy gun out of a C-beam, whatever that is. I don't know. 7,000 gold. I could buy this. I think it's 394. Assault rifle, sniper rifle. Rainmaker. That's a submachine gun? Yeah, it is. Take a swing at that guy and just see what the action's like on it. Assault rifle, shotgun, assault rifle. The damage on this assault rifle is not too good. What happened to that heavy ordnance gun that I bought? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Oh well.
Well, if it isn't my favorite. It's you.
Why do they call it the combined harvester? What does it combine?
Extolled Yuga 129, 183. Extolled Yuga able to fire multiple rounds at once. I am looking for let's buy that razor.
Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, but it's not like showing up in my thing. Oh, I guess those slots are maybe blocked. Maybe you get a rocket launcher slot now is what it is, and those things are blocked, so. Okay, it makes a little bit more sense. Refill my ammo, please. Yep, nice. And, cool. Let's go out and go do whatever mission I was doing. Yep. Oh, electroshock therapy is good. The cure Ripper Madness. We'll track this guy, yeah, and go to that. Without the hectic music, I think it's a pretty good game. I really like the golden trail that you can just follow everywhere. love this game. It's way better designed than they usually do. It reminds me of the best parts of 2, kind of. 2 was kind of way monument-based.
Here's my better half.
Oh, family dinner soon. really don't know. This is like an invisible wall thing you don't want me to do? Okay. I like the rain, looks good. Well, I don't know. I don't know where to go or what to do, so... He dropped his gun.
Must be out again.
That's freaking it.
No, don't laugh.
I can't do anything. What was that?
Like you had a chance.
Oh, some kind of lag or something. Let's sit up.
Can't hit an elephant from back here! Sorry! Just making up words!
Hello? Oh, sure, yeah, no problem. Yep. Okay, see you then, 7:30. Bye. Okay, got some more time. That's good. Reminder mining in 6:55. Make a reminder in 5 minutes is 6:55 for mining. Never mind, just delete that. Make me a 5-minute timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Thank you.
Back! Oh, I felt that in my stomach! I knew it was coming, but that doesn't make it any easier! Alright, now why didn't I think of that?
To the grave!
To the grave.
I'm unstoppable! We're good on the Iridium.
Bring it to me, or if you prefer, just get that Ordinite while you're out.
Rebelling against any direct order will not be tolerated.
Not be tolerated. I don't think I need the voice in this. I don't think I do. I'm gonna drop it off. No. Where are you? No. Got him. Nice. Think the sensitivity's a bit high. There, that's better.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, rocket launcher. Can I use it? I don't like the striking fang. I don't really like that shotgun either. Eddie Four Eyes Wojciechowski. The hell? Oh, yeah, that's What was that? Is there something else here? Yeah, there is something else here. I like all the badass random spawns. I think that's awesome. Reminds me a little bit of Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart kind of had an execution like this a little bit. What's a flamethrower? Oh, it is. This submachine gun turns into a flamethrower, does it? Cool. Nice. Cool, it's a flamethrower. Let's just use it for that all the time. If I turn it off, will it bring it back? Yes, it will. Nice. Friendly. Yeah, you never know. Just took the shot anyways. What do I do here? Okay, so this is a town ready to blow side mission, truck mission, truck mission. Prisoner 844 in Anibis. I love the yellow line road. It's so good. It's like so good. All games should have it now. I'm autistic. I need the line. I need it. You know, there's an old game I used to play, Dungeon Siege 3. It's got a yellow road like this through the whole fucking game, and I really loved it. I thought it made it such a better RPG than most games, and that was a bad RPG on the 360, but I still thought it was super good because you can just mindlessly, it doesn't matter how high you are on heroin or methamphetamine or alcohol, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter how wasted you are. You can follow that line all the way through the fucking game and keep following it through New Game Plus and over and over again. Where do I go now? What do I do? I don't know. It seems like you changed objective. Oh, yeah. Electroshock therapy. I don't know. That one seemed like it wasn't really like that good. We'll go to that one. No, just truck that mission. Where do I go? Advanced visuals for advanced. We're looking for full upscaling, huh? Lower values are not going to lower for us. What about quality, balance, performance? Okay, well, let's go to quality. You're compiling shaders, huh? Texture pool, textures, antiseptic, check file, quality, shadow quality, enable alignment of cloud shadows, no. Lighting quality, very high, reflections, I think we could turn these down, and the shading could be a little lower, I think. Yeah, I had to recompile, but I'm trying to get frames out of this game. There we go. There's like really good, genuinely good frames. If they fall like that from super high, they should die. Gravity affects them too. $163 for that bird. I love this rifle, actually. This place looks awesome. What the hell is it? I was too scared to buy this game and launch. I should have just bought it for like 70 bucks. I just didn't know. I've liked everything they've ever done. I don't know. I think that should be enough for them, for me, but it wasn't. I had to like wait till it was cheaper. They were charging too much too. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I'm in the right place now. God, I love the combat. Say what you want about AAA, they at least sometimes get combat right. I flamethrowered him. That's fun. That's the best flamethrower I've used in a while. Fuck you. I'm learning to mount up if you can. I should pick that up. Pick that up. Sound effects are way better now. Here's that thing. Killed him. Auto sniper. This combat's so good. It reminds me of Rust. The bullet drop's not as pronounced, but it's like the combat's visceral and good like Rust. I'm on hard too. Have family dinner here in like 12 minutes. That was fun. It's a beautiful game when the frames are good, yeah. I don't think I needed to turn the shader down, but it's nice and smooth now. FPS 165. I didn't realize I had a meter up there. So, okay, this is a good scene to kind of measure the visuals. I don't know. I think I want to go back to full resolution. No, I do want it on quality. Full resolution, X4, medium, level of detail should be higher. Yeah, seems good. I dropped the shader, but I don't think I needed to drop the shader. And then just apply and recache these, I guess. Yeah. $165 is good, yeah. This is where I should keep it, yeah. And the action's happening, it's a little slower, but it is an optimized game if you use the right settings. Oh, shit. Gouging Phage, it's a cool SMG, and a Spoken Schema. It's a nice assault rifle with good damage on it. Sort by rarity value. Okay, this is the best value with the pistol. Let's replace the shotgun, because the shotgun's weak, frankly. Yeah, I'll switch out shotgun. Yeah, we went pistol, shotgun. And while this flamethrower thing is dope, it's not nearly as good as this, Spoken Schema is 210 DPS. What about damage? Can you do damage? No. This thing has 210. It's an assault rifle with 210. It's just gonna be better. Yep, so we have pistol, submachine gun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, large adrenalized stem, standard slow release, pocket dock, 191 over 10, 191 healing, 253, large adrenalized stem, medical. Oh, so this stem does not give shield at all. Good to know. Oh, never mind. It grants increased action skill cooldown rate. That's cool. I don't like my grenade button. What's the action on this thing? Full auto or zip rockets? Oh, that's fun. And they're free too, I think. Yeah, it's a good gun. Got family dinner now. I'm gonna feed my cat and go. Quit to main menu. Okay, I made some money here, but I've got to go to dinner. Must go to dinner. Thank you. Structures dock. I'm not in this fleet anymore. Fleet confirm. And okay, we'll come back to this after dinner maybe. Fun as hell. Now, oh, look at all that stuff. Maybe I'll get a level. Come on, level. Please, level. Some level. No. Oh, 16 points. Nope, I didn't even get anything off that. It's really slow. I don't mind slow. It's like kind of a slog, honestly. We'll run some water while I'm gone. Yep, there it is. Make me lots of water. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be some XP and just get me towards it. I'll sit on this bed and rest while I'm gone. I'm ducked up. Okay, gonna go to family dinner here, guys. I will see you guys in just a little bit. It should be gone about 60 to 90 minutes. I'm gonna leave it on because I can. And I will see you guys in a bit. Now, phone, shoes, pants. Hi, kitty. Hey, you ready for dinner? Dinner's on, kitty. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, we're trying to wake up for dinner. How you doing, sissy? Oh, how I love my kitty. I just love you so much. She's such a good kitty. Hey, sissy. Love me? You know you do. Okay, come to Okay. All right, I am charging my headphones while I'm gone. Both headphones. Hi, kitty. We're gonna feed you dinner. Don't bump my headphones, please. Are you? Yeah, it's dinner time. You cute little goblin. We're gonna feed you. We're in natural. We're gonna use Alaskan salmon today. Boy. Yeah, it's dinner time for Sissy. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you. Yeah, yeah. You're my kitty and I love you. Treats? Treats. Oh, listen to that sound, Sissy. You're gonna have treats too. Some treats along with that. You want some treats along with that? You can have some treats along with that. Treats along with that. Good kitty. Happy kitty? Okay. Here's your water, Sissy. There you go. Okay, kill my TV now. Or, well, we know that it's working right now. We'll leave it on too. Fuck it. We know it's working. It'll shut itself off if it needs to. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm going to family dinner. I'll be back. I love you guys. I'll see you in a bit.